Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm alive. Hi, my queer little tater tots. How are you? No, she here. She here. She got tea. Really gingery tea. Come on. You want to track my mouth. You do. You do. You do. You do. You're my little tater tots. I love you. Oh, it's very good ginger tea. Oh man, y'all, it is a. Let me turn the music down just a little bit for y'all. I don't know. It sounds like a cute little thing to call you guys. I did it once. My little tater tots, my little cult member tater tots. I mean book club member tater tots. I hope everyone is having a good day too. Hi senpai. No, no, book club, book club, book club, book club. And glitch and dirt. I missed some people. I think there was Vic was there. Yeah, Vic's there, and I see Minty. Minty's on that 3-stream streak. Nice, 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 nice. Book club, book club. Speaking of, wait, what is it again? What is my this? Oh, that's how you put in cheats in the. Ah, I did it! I did it! I did it! Hello. Um, the sacred text for the upcoming book club meeting on March 29th, 8th. God damn it. I had it down so good too. I gotta go look it up. I don't remember. 8th, 28th. On March 28th. It's Saturday to the 28th. We're going to be reading this book, My Darling Dreadful Thing, by Johanna Van Veen. It is pretty gay and supernatural and spooky, and I fucking love this song. Oh, I haven't heard it in a really long time. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. This is really good. It is pretty gay. You okay? Thank you guys. Oh, this one's in the original language. I've heard it in English. It's also good in English. Here, enjoy. Okay, sorry. Anyway, that's the book club. I'll turn this down again. It's a good song. Automod doesn't want us to be as gay as we are. 7-stream streak, look at you. Automod never wants me to be as sassy or as gay as I am. Always gets after the sassiest and gayest among us, and I am talking about Ro because Ro gets automodded all the fucking time. Poor Ro is like just living her best life, being the sassy gay queen we love, and Automod's like, fuck you. And we're all like, no, Automod, she's fine. I get automodded a lot in Bip's streams. And it's usually when I'm trying to be sassy and gay. When I'm in Bip streams and I'm just trying to be sassy and gay, Automod gets me. Poor Patty has to like allow a lot of things I say recently. You're not sleeping tonight? Oh no. Patty has seen things, yeah. Patty has to and Fraxy also. Fraxy probably lets me say a lot of shit. Fraxy's like, no, you're good. I wish you could be like, Just, Automod, just allow this person to say whatever the fuck they want to say. I trust this person. Like, if you, I don't know, if you VIP them or something, will Automod, like, leave them alone? Probably not. Oh my god, this tea is giving me life. I gotta say, I like the English version of the song better. It's still good in the original language. It's probably better. I just really like the English version. I like a lot of songs that have a beat that is similar to like a heartbeat. And this one has like a pretty chill heartbeat sort of feeling. Well, maybe not chill. Chiller than my heartbeat. Chiller than my heartbeat. I'm on medication that makes it a little bit high. They once were like super concerned about it and they were like, we should put you on medications that lower it. Because like I get an EKG all the time just to check that everything is all good. My heart's doing fine, it just beats fast. But if I don't take that medication, I'll also die. So, I'm fine with taking the medication that makes my heart beat a little fast. There. She thinks she gotta check the noise out. Sapphire's up on the back of the couch that I'm sitting on. This is also a good song. I picked a good playlist today. Bowsy! Oh my god, that sounded awful. This is why we're not singing today. Found my V. Okay, good. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad. Bowsy! See? Look. Good song. Good song. You know, we're sick, but that's fine. We're still gonna get. We're gonna hang out. Oh my god, please don't. Hey, I have 2 days where I don't stream. Technically. One of them I usually game. You can hear him. He's dying. He's worse than me. He can't talk. It sounds bad. I feel like I'm seeing my future. And it does not look bright. But I keep on like, you know, I'm drinking tea. He didn't drink tea. And I took at least an antihistamine. Because I looked up the ingredients of like NyQuil and basically it's like Benadryl. Benadryl and acetaminophen. So I take a paracetamol and a antihistamine I mean. And I think that is MacGyver NyQuil. It works pretty well. So my sinuses got kind of dried out a little bit last night because I took 2 Benadryl and 500 milligrams of paracetamol. That takes care of the fever, and the antihistamine kind of like dries out your sinuses just a tiny bit and also makes you pass the fuck out. So maybe I'll be spared a little. God, I hope so. Don't, please. We can just dream. We can just make dreams. We can just make dreams. We can just hope. I don't want to, but I'm doing love songs on Thursday. I'm doing love songs on Thursday. Stop it. Stop. Oh, did you guys? No. See, the high note isn't to try to. Streamer bot didn't come up again. Okay. The high note is actually there for when I do high notes so that you can distract me and make me kind of laugh and fuck up the high note. Not to make me do a high note. We're not doing that today. But the video pops up for me. and you. If StreamerBot is working, would you load, please? Because she's working on it. He's doing his... Okay, we're up now. Are we connected? We're partially connected. Can we be fully connected? We're fully connected. Look at that. Okay, let me make that happen. There you go. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it does make me laugh. Sometimes it does make me laugh. It's not necessarily that video. There's other videos. We can try it again. Okay. Apparently it's just that video today. Would you... There we go. There we go. There we go. If the husky one ever comes up, it does make me laugh a little bit. But the husky one very rarely comes up. I also have a real life husky who occasionally is like, the song list. Ooh, yeah. I have not put too many on. But also, I have a rule that I need to like implement better. That we can't put the discography of a band up there, you know? I understand we like the band, but usually if somebody puts like a whole bunch from one band, I only pick a couple from it, like maybe two. So like, you know, pick your top. Pick your top two and put them in order because I might need to take one off. Depends on how many we get. But yeah, Thursday is shaping up. For once, my husband's not adding to it. You're not adding to the playlist for Thursday. You don't listen to love songs. But it's cross genres. It doesn't matter what genre it is. Wait, what? I don't know. Oh no, we can't be anime. No more anime. We're done. I'm surprised you didn't. I feel like the Banner Saga has a love ballad in there. I feel like it does. You wanted us to walk down the aisle to that one song. And I did. Because it's a funeral dirge. Yeah, that song. We could put, well, we can't actually use that song because it's a Disney song, and we'll do it on Disney Day, and I know it. The song that we actually walked down the aisle to, yeah, is a Disney song, but it was just a piano version of it. You did put quite a few in. I'm excited for it, Olaf. Yeah, you only put 2 in of the one. I think it was only 2. I didn't look. I haven't put the thing better. I haven't put the stuff together yet. But yeah, we walked down the aisle to At Last We See the Light from Tangled. We tried to pick music for in our wedding that was meaningful in some way. And like had something to do with like parts of our relationship. I don't know. We watched Tangled a lot together. Our first dance was within Temptation Memories. And it's because we used to sing it in the car together. And boy, can he hit them high notes. It's pretty funny. It's sort of surprising. I didn't expect it. You have a kind of low speaking voice that I was like, okay. Alright, boy. Go off. I love Tangled too. I like Mandy Moore a lot. So I was pretty excited when she was in it. Because it's been a while since she'd really been in anything. And she did Tangled. And I was upset that that one didn't win, I think, Academy Award for Best Song thing. Best Original Song. That's the word. Best Original Song. It didn't win. The song from Toy Story did, though. Which I guess, like, I get it. People like that one, but I really like the other one better. It was a kind of interesting year for animated films. But I love Tangled. I love what's the one? The one with Princess Merida. Brave, yeah. Brave is fun. I don't remember the name of the film and I still love it. I'm just like, what's the name of the film? But no, it's the Bear Bitch one, yeah. It's like, bears and lots of red hair. Why would I be interested in somebody with lots of red hair, Uh Notre Dame, yeah. Hercules Entangled, or Hercules slaps. It has good music. I also like The Hunchback. It's also a really good song. Sorry, I decided to put like songs that are copyright. You will not hear it in the VOD, but you can hear it now. I just wanted something chill and fun. We should probably do stuff, huh? Yeah, we should probably do things. Today is Monday. And you know what Monday means? Do you know what Monday means? Come on, Tater Tots. What does Monday mean? Okay, some of you are fresh tots, so you probably don't know. Some of you are fresh tots. You old tots, though, you have no reason. You old crispy tater tots, you should know. It's Cozy Monday. And so we, on Mondays, review the books that I read this. You are the elder tot. Glitch, you are the tot that came before them all. Enjoy your shower. I'm gonna go take a shower. You are the elder tot. Fuck. Okay. God, that tea is really good. Okay. On Mondays, we review the books I read the following week. I only did 2 this week. And I'm gonna try to like be good about making videos of it. So, stand back. And since some of you are like baby tots, you don't know all of the conventions. So, for anyone who doesn't know, can you just know me from music? I am also an avid reader. I have been reading every day for a while now. Let's see. Let's have the bot calculate how long it's been. Okay, I have been reading for 1,287 days straight. Something like 400 and some books. For a while there, I was kind of slow. Sometimes I'm slower, sometimes I'm faster. It depends. Depends on how I'm feeling. And this week I read 2 books, and they're pretty good. So, starting off February with 2 books, not bad. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. Gaming. Here we go. So the first one was here. The Faceless Thing That We Adore by Hester Steele. I've been wanting to read this one for a while. And I finally remembered that my library actually did get it. And so I was like, yay, the time is now. The time is now. A kind of horror, very much a cosmic horror. And it sort of strung together these concepts of existence and autonomy and the relationships between people and your identity, and how that can be skewed when you are putting people's needs and desires above your own, and how though there are certain people in the world who can either cherish that about you or who can destroy that about you. And there's conversations about um abusive relationships and cults. So, you know, is a good read. It's a bit long. Not too long though. It's in the 400 range. Early 400, so it's not too much. And yes, the cover is super cool. It's really interesting, like the concepts of like taking pieces of yourself and how you can be put into this, be molded into somebody else's vision, or you can take that and make it your own. So it's pretty interesting. We can read the description shortly. Oh my god, Eat, Pray, Love goes full Lovecraft with this queer, feel-good cosmic horror that reflects on gaslighting and emotional abuse. Oh my god, I love, yes. Yeah. That is this book right here. That one, that's it. This is it. Were you wondering what this book was? It's that. It is that. That is the book. Whoever wrote that is a genius. Great job. Let's go. Lemon, poppy seed, sun-warmed sand, these visions convince Aoife to quit her job, leave her manipulative boyfriend, and escape to the isolated shores of the Farmstead commune. There, among its charismatic and hedonistic residents, Aoife finds everything she's been missing: a community that adores her, the freedom to indulge, and the promise to be part of something miraculous. But darkness underpins her airy new way of life. A disappearing cave looms above the ocean no one dares step foot in. Mysterious crying fills the night hours, and a rot is spreading across the island. But perhaps most concerning is the commune's reverence for their leader, Jonah, a love tinged with fear that Aoife knows all too well. When Aoife's boring old life comes crashing into her bold new one, loyalties are tested, unleashing a spiral of unspeakable violence that threatens to fracture reality itself. At the helm, Aoife finds herself desperately trying to protect everyone and everything she's grown to love. Awkward, clumsy Aoife, who was always told she was weak, will soon realize the depths of her strength and the pleasure of her rage. Got a 3.71, which isn't so bad for horror novels. Anything that like verges towards a 4, or if it is a 4, especially for a horror novel, because people don't love horror. I think it's good. I think it was good. But I really enjoyed this book. Like, this is a contender for book club book. If I can convince any of you to read a 400-page book. It's gay. It's horrific. There's a lot of interesting characters. The audiobook is really good. Yeah, it's gay. It's queer. Did you not hear the Eat, Pray, Love goes full Lovecraftian and this queer, feel-good cosmic horror that reflects on gaslighting and emotional abuse? Yeah, it's gay. It's gay as hell. Goddamn. It's okay. Keep trying. It's so good. I had so much fun with it. So, reviews. Okay? Reviews. When we do reviews, it's a scale between 1 star and 5 stars. 1 star means I hated it and probably didn't finish reading it. I never really give those up because I usually find something good about a book. It's very rare. Very, very rare that I'll be like, fuck this book. 2 is I did not like it. But I did finish it. I kind of hate Reddit though. I was like, fuck this book, but I finished it. And then a 3 is, I had a good time here. This is fine, but, we don't need to ever revisit this book. We don't ever need to talk about it ever again. But it was fine. I had fun. And then a 4 is, I really, really liked this. I would love if this was on my library shelf, my whole personal library shelf. Then a 5 is, oh my god, I love this book. I would do anything for this book. I want to own this book and like hug it and sleep with it every night and caress its pages. All right. Understood. So now that we got that done, let's give the Faceless Thing that we adore. The Faceless Thing that we adore needs to be rated. Can you guess the rating? Would you guys like to guess what I'm gonna rate it? Based upon how I talked about it in the beginning. What do you think? 3.54. What do you think? Anybody else? Anyone? No? Okay. Wait. 5 glitches. So Glitch has being the elder tot also has an unfair advantage. Also, since we've known each other since we were 5 years old. Yeah, that's a 5. That's a 5, baby. That's a 5 stars. That's a 5 stars over there. That's a 5 stars for sure. That's a 5 stars. This one gets to sleep in the bed with us. It gives me and my husband. It's my 2 dogs, and it's this book and a couple others. This is my stuffed animal, Okay, so what do I want to say about this book? Because it was very good. My ratings are pretty chill. Just a little 1 or 2 sentences usually. I could just even, I love this book. I really enjoyed the conversations about autonomy, people pleasing, and how people can either cherish you or abuse you. And in the end, it's up to you to decide how you will, or who you will put your love and trust into. Then, ultimately, the message that the person you should love and trust most is actually yourself. Also, the violence was peak mayhem. Yeah. That's good. That's a good one. I'd review. There you go. See, it's very short. We're gonna get through the next one. And then we're gonna do word stuff together, so you don't have to deal with my book shit for that long. You see why we're a book club and not a cult? It's a 5, baby. The next one I read is White is for Witching by Helen Oyeyemi. I think I said that right, but I don't know. Oyeyemi. I've been wanting to read this for a very, very long time, but well, my library didn't get it, and it was written in 2009, so you can't request anything that's over 10 years old for them to buy it. So you kind of just like gotta hope for some of that. Because sometimes they'll buy older stuff, but not often. So, yeah, I couldn't get a hold of this book, and I've been wanting to read it for a while because it's just sounded interesting. And I have recently found other means of procuring books for free. So that's how I got this book. This one is a super. Oh, it's a lot. I would not, if you're not like a big reader and you don't do literary very much, this one might not be for you. Because it is a difficult to parse book. It's about teenagers, so you may walk into it being like, "Oh, this is a young adult book." It is not. Yarhar Fiddledee? What did I say? Bewitching? What? You have ways with books for free. Oh, yeah. No, I'm now up on. I got. Yep. There was a C involved. If you would like to know more, and we will talk about it offline. But yeah, this one is a challenging book. There is no audiobook. They never made one. I don't know if that was for a particular reason, but it was challenging and a interesting read. There was a lot of playful language happening within it and shifting point of view. It felt like there was some shifting timeline as well, but like you could kind of tell when that was happening. But it was difficult to parse when we were shifting into reality versus whatever alternative reality, I guess we could say, that is part of the house. The house is a character. So it has like a House of Leaves sort of feel. But I think that House of Leaves is a little bit more visually interesting, I guess. I haven't read that one because I can't get my hands on the physical book, which is apparently I think that not the audiobook, the ebook is better now, but when it first came out the ebook was kind of trash. So I didn't do it. And then like now I'm over here in France and it's hard to get English books. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. But it's sort of similar, I think. It was a concept. It was being, I don't know, yet playful with words. There's a lot of conversations about race and racism, and the characters are from the UK. I believe they live in Dover. And it was talking a lot about the immigration situation of refugees and stuff like that in that time period, which would have been around like 2006 2008, which I'm not super aware of, to be perfectly honest, because like at that time I was quite young and didn't even know what was going on in the US really. So I don't really know what was going on, but knowing the war situations of that time period, I can kind of see why the UK would have been filled with a bunch of immigrants at that time. War situations that maybe the US, caused. So there's like some racism stuff in here, but like it wasn't super overt to the point where you really needed to like like it was overt, but like it wasn't like the racism bits like you really had to pay attention to. Um Nothing was outright said, but like you got the hint that whatever haunting was going on in the house that these kids live in and their family history may have been killing refugee immigrants or something. I don't know. It was really hard to. It was hard. It's difficult to understand what's going on. And then we have our main character. I guess you could call the main character. I would argue that the main character is the house itself, but the human main character is Miranda Silver. She is like 17, 18 in the time of the book, and she has Pika, which I think is pronounced differently in British, like pica, maybe. But it's a condition where you have a desire to eat things that are not food. But like some people eat clay, or for her she ate chalk and plastic. And she was eating that instead of actual food too, so she was like losing a lot of weight because you can't eat not food and, you know, have the nutrients and calories that you need to sustain life. So the book starts when she first comes out of a clinic. Eat the wall cotton candy. It's not cotton candy. Do not eat the wall cotton candy. Don't eat installation, please. It may look fluffy and nice. You also should not jump into it. Okay? Yeah. Really weird book. It's short-ish, like 300 pages. Um, but, like, I still took 3 days on it, which is a lot for how short the book is for me. Because it was just, like, a lot to, like, figure out what was going on. It's gay a little bit. She does have a little lesbian relationship thing. And, um, she has a twin brother, and she also has, her mother died, and it sort of seems like the ancestry of women in this family are witches and mediums and see ghosts, and also the grandmother, or the great grandmother, the grandmother, and the mother are still, like, they're dead but they're alive in this alternate reality of the house that Miranda can access. I don't know. See where I am? See, I'm confused. And I don't know. We're stretching. I'm stretching. Are you stretching? Let's read the description. Let's just read the description. It was a lot. I did have fun with it though. Um Winner of the Somerset Maugham Award, one of Granta's best young British novelists, from the acclaimed author of What Is Not Yours Is Not Yours, Gingerbread and Pieces. There's something strange about the Silver family house in the closed-off town of Dover, England, grand and cavernous with hidden passages and buried secrets. Secrets. It's been home for 4 generations of Silver women: Anna, Jennifer, Lily, and now Miranda, who has lived in the house with her twin brother Elliot ever since their father converted it into a bed and breakfast. The Silver women have always had a strong connection, a pull over one another that reaches across time and space. And when Lily, Miranda's mother, passes away suddenly while on a trip abroad, Miranda begins suffering strange ailments. An eating disorder starves her. She begins hearing voices. When she brings a friend home, Dover's hostility towards outsiders physically manifests within the four walls of the Silver House, and the lives of everyone inside are irrevocably changed. At once a at once an unforgettable mystery and a meditation on race, nationality, and family legacies. White is for Witching is a boldly original, terrifying, and elegant novel by a prodigious talent. But I did know that the author was quite young when this came out, around the age of Miranda herself. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy to describe what happened in this book, though. But it was crazy and it was good, and I did enjoy it. But holy shit, a lot of stuff is going on. But there is this conversation of race and nationality, and how the Dover women perhaps are racist, and there's this concept of white is for witching, eh? White is a color that apparently is empty, so you can fill it with whatever is spell work, I guess. But like Miranda isn't like doing witch stuff. She's just out here trying to exist. And the Dover women are basically haunting her, and she wants to just exist and finds a way of surviving by kind of like covering herself up with the needs and wants and desires of the ancestry, which by the way is racist. And she's also in love with a black woman, and it's crazy. It was wild. Anyway, let's go ahead and review. Okay. Guesses on the rating. From 1 star to 5 stars. From 1 stars to 5 stars. A 2.94. A 2.594. You listened this time. Anyone else want to put in a guess? Anyone want to put a guess in? Mirror, do you have a guess? Also, welcome. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to fucking explain this goddamn weird book. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not a 2.94. That's not in the twos, because I did like it. So remember, 3 means that I liked it, but I don't really want to revisit it. I don't know if I want it on my shelf yet, though, because I feel like it needs to be reread. Playing The Price is Right with book ratings. So like I'm somewhere like a 3.75. I find it intriguing, because I'm still a little bit like, what the fuck happened in this book? And I like the characters a lot, and I liked all the things that happened, and I just want to know more. So close to a 4. Like, if I could do like a 3.95, that's really more where we're at. So then do I for that? We were guessing ratings on what I would do with the rest of the book. Do I put it up to a 4 because it's so close? Because it's not quite a 3.75. Like, I just want to understand this book. It was so interesting, and I really did like the characters, and I was like so intrigued the whole way through, and it was spooky. There was like really spooky bits about it. It was really interesting because their father had turned the house, the ancestral home, into a yeah, there's extra readability. That's true. It's something that it is a text that deserves studying. Um is an interesting song. Interesting music happening right now. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll keep it out of 4. But yeah, I was saying that the father had turned it into a bed and breakfast, and the ancestral spirits will say of the women of the silver women, they strongly dislike this because they want like the house to be more sanctuary, and they don't like that people are there. They don't like that that Miranda's father is there. They also don't like that Elliot is there. Oh, and you know in the beginning that Miranda has gone missing. And I think that she gets punished because she brings her girlfriend to the house, who is a black woman, young woman. They're like freshmen in university age. She brings her home during the break, and some wild shit happens, but she escapes. And I think that the ancestral spirits were like, why did you let her go? I think that they wanted to murder her. And she was like, I kind of don't want to murder my girlfriend, actually. It was so weird. But like, yeah, no, but these are impressions that I'm getting. This is not set out right. So I think that that's kind of the interesting part about it, is that there's a lot of things that you have to interpret in this. So like you do need to read it sort of slowly and like really absorb what's being said and think about it. Like they don't just outright tell you basically anything. Very, very short, like little descriptions of outright being told things. But like also like the people who work in the bed and breakfast tend to be like immigrant workers, like migrant workers. A lot of black women. Then we see a family who have 2 kids, and the kids are like, they're scared of Miranda a little bit, and the parents don't really want them around Miranda. And then something really weird happens to them, and they get stuck in the elevator that was installed into the house. And they, after that happens, the family decides to leave, and it's like, oh hey, it's nothing about what we're being paid or anything like that. Like, bro, your house is fucked up. You know why we want to leave. It's crazy. Hi Kaiser. Welcome. We're rating this book. It is Wait is for Witching. I need to decide what I want to say about it. And you guys are going to get an ad in about 2 minutes. Let me think. Interesting read. Let's start with that. And one that needs some meditation and study to fully understand, I think. There's so many layers to the narrative, and I like that the author doesn't outright tell you the endings of things. A lot is left up to your interpretation. Alright. I not only would read again, but I think I should. This is book 2. That was the books I read this week. We'll look at them again. First one, The Faceless Thing That We Adore by Hester Steele. A Lovecraftian queer cosmic horror about cults and abusive relationships that I gave 5 stars. Probably will become a book club book in the future. So hold on to your hats, everybody. we're gonna be reading about Lovecraftian monsters. I don't know, on an island. And cults. I mean, it. If anything, book club of a book for our particular book club being about a cult, kind of on brand. Kind of on brand, right? She doesn't rate anything too low unless she hated it. Yeah. I'm pretty high rater. You got the book for the March Book Club. Here it is, the book for the March Book Club, everybody. If you had missed it, you have missed it. It is My Darling Dreadful Thing by Johanna Van Veen, where we'll be discussing it on March 28th. That is the second plug today. Alright, ad break. Ad break. We'll be chill for a little bit. But yeah, that's what we're doing here. I'm gonna give this one a 4. We'll give this one a 4. So, I liked it. I did really like it. I do, like, I want to reread it. Thankfully, I now technically kind of own it. Like, I don't have to give it back ever. So, I could reread it if I ever get, like, the time. I don't know. It's pretty good. New question bank. Oh. This is new. The books I can say I read recently were The Infinite and The Divine. And reading the summary really, and oh my gosh, I'm the worst at talking. That's good. It's The Infinite and the Divine. We can look it up because I don't know what that one is. I tend to read horror, but I gravitate towards a lot of fantasy, but usually it's a little dark. The Infinite. There we go. Oh, Robert Rath. I have heard that name before. So this one is science fiction. I like a science fiction every once in a while. Explore a story told across the millennia that delves deep into a pair of fascinating Necron characters and their relationship and their plans for the galaxy. Is this like a... it's Warhammer. That's what I thought. I was like, Necron sounds familiar. Yep. I was like, I was looking at it, I was like, this feels like something my husband has read. It's something my husband has read. What did he try to get me to read? Genevieve? I don't know if I'm spelling that wrong. I am not spelling it right. I don't know who wrote it though. We should look at it via Google. So, Warhammer book. Genevieve. Vampire Genevieve. Okay, that's why he gave it to me. That makes sense. Thanks, Reddit. I don't want to go to Reddit. Maybe if we go to There's this one. Vampire Gen. That will help. I don't want to go to it because it'll show you my address. And I'd rather not dox myself. Found it. Yep, this one. He got me this to read, and I didn't read it. I have a hard time reading physical books, though. Because they're hard for me to hold in my hands. He just knows I like horror. He knew me. He thought it would be a way for me to interact with Warhammer things. I still wanted to read it. I should see if there is a digital version. Unless there's other editions. Paperback. Paperback. Digital. Okay. Yeah, it was this big one that had the 1 through 4. Makes sense. They wail on each other a lot. I like how you say Warhammer and Jinx comes out of Lurk. Yeah, true. They hate each other so much. It's so funny. The way that I've interacted with Warhammer, other than touching this book and like maybe reading the first couple of pages, is also through the series. I can't remember the name of the people who do the series, but they've stopped doing it now because of copyright reasons, I think. But they used to do something called What If the Emperor had text to speech or something like that. Yeah, that's the only way I've interacted with it, and very, 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 very like a little bit, just a tiny bit of like overhearing when my husband has watched it, and I go, "That's funny," and he's like, "You should watch the whole series with me," and I was like, "Well, when you restart the series again, let me know." He never lets me know. But now he's doing the thing that they've made it into, the parenting, the I don't know. I watched a little bit of that too, and it was kind of fun. And then I also have watched a little bit of they were doing a game, and I can't remember what it is now. What is it's the name some tabletop games. That isn't Warhammer. It's not Warhammer. It's not Warhammer. It's God damn it. Why can't I remember anything? And my husband's taking a shower, so I can't ask him. I can't even think of what to look for. No. I'm not trying. God damn it. Not Shatter. It's another like role play thing, so it's Dungeons and Dragons, and there's some sort of like Vampires of the Masquerade sort of like comes alongside it. Not Pathfinder. Have no fear. Oh, Shark Star, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Do you know what I'm talking about? Thank you. I hope I do get. My husband has it worse than me, and he has lost his voice, and I'm fucking singing on Thursday. I gotta pick songs to sing. I burn my money on different hobbies. Yeah, still. It has vampires. It's like connected to Vampires of the Masquerade because it has some lore from that, but it's not that. There's also werewolves and other monsters, and there's a lot of classic monsters and other things, and I can't remember the name of it. All I know is that there was like a part with vampires, and there was like a big vampires that I think had something to do with Vampires of the Masquerade, but I don't know because I've never played Vampires of the Masquerade either. But I know a little bit about it because I recently found out that I kind of like vampires. Who knew? Only lesbian ones, though, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Granted, my hobbies are reading creatures, but still, you're gonna need to tell me more about that. Explain? Bloodlines, maybe? Lesbians are the best, I agree. There's at least half of me is a lesbian. I know I married a man, but I don't remember. I want to Google it, but it'll come up with too many. You have a few. I have a decent few pets. A list of them saved. Worlds of Darkness! Worlds of Darkness! That's what it is! It's Worlds of Darkness! It's Worlds of Darkness! It's Worlds of Darkness. I was thinking of Worlds of Darkness. It's Worlds of Darkness. It's Worlds of Darkness. That was it. It's Worlds. They were playing a campaign with Worlds of Darkness, and it's very interesting. That's what all this meant, and I can't think of the name of the fucking YouTube group of people. I can't think of the channel or anything. I don't want to look it up either because it would be embarrassing. Yeah, Worlds of Darkness. Okay, let's see here. So for pets, I have a common boa, a sargecko, 4 bumblebee poison dart frogs, a colony of powder orange isopods, a colony of lava isopods, a colony of ember bee isopods. So a snake, a gecko, 4 frogs, and shiny roly poly woolly wood lice. And the powder orange live in my gecko setup while the lavas live in my boa setup. And the ember bee. Okay, I'm gonna need you to join my Discord. Discord? And then I need you to go. Oh, nope, that's not how you spell Discord. You don't have to. You don't have to. But if you would like to, you could definitely give us some pictures of the pets in the pets channel because I love snakes. I love snakes, and I love reptiles quite a lot. I love reptiles. And I love snakes. And they're great. I like a lot of snakes. I really want to own a snake, but then I'm also like, that seems like a lot of work, so maybe I don't own a snake, but I want to be friends with somebody who owns a snake so that I can go and then I can hold the snake and I can maybe like pet the snake a little bit and then I could give it back to their owner. I would like to look at the snake. I miss snakes. Little sneaky snake. I'm sorry. That is in my sneaky snake is in my brain. Okay, we're fine. Fun fact, snakes are just like the lowest maintenance reptile out there generally. I think that reptiles are just a little bit too high maintenance for me. Like, they might be easy, but for me, it seems a little bit like a lot. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I have dogs, but also I don't take care of them. I'm disabled too. I use a wheelchair, so like a lot of stuff is difficult for me. Holding things. That's why I read books on a device. High maintenance, like the lady from the club. The book club? I legit left my boa alone for a month and came back and nothing changed. That's true, they don't have to eat very much. I guess it depends on the snake. I thought I was so close to getting a garter snake once. Because it was so cute. But then we decided it was probably a bad idea. But my husband would be the one who would be taking care of it. So he doesn't want to. Am I an artist? Sort of. Am I a good artist? No. I'm a singer. I sing good. Should we do singing? Oh, that's cute. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for it feels like a streamer VTube girl pickup line a little bit, honestly. Kind of like it though. Guess what, Callie? I'm almost at 10k channel points. Oh god, are you gonna make me sing a song I hate? Is that how much it costs? I forget. It is. Oh. You could have just done a surprise karaoke though, and then it could be a song I kind of like. Fucking hell. Yeah, of course you guys have that power. You were old tots. You were elder tots. One day you'll redeem it. Give Dirt some time. Hold on, I missed what Kaiser said. I don't need to clean. I don't need to mess with temps or lighting. The max I do on the daily is like misting the enclosure a bit from time to time. See, you're making it sound super easy, but I still don't think that I could get him on board. I think it's the feeding that he doesn't like. And I'm like, well, we wouldn't give him live. We wouldn't feed them live things. But he's like, no, I can't do that. Which is fine. I get it. Oh, yeah, I know. We get frozen thawed pinkies. See, I know enough about it because I watch enough like snake related YouTube stuff because I go, ooh, look at the balls. Ooh, look at the hog nosies. They're so cute. They're so pretty. I love them so much. And then my husband goes, no. Ball pythons are cute. I just really think snakes are cute. I think they're really cute. Ooh, a corn snake also. Corn snakes are so cute too. Oh, there's so many cute snakes. Snakes are cute. I would like a ball python. I would like a yellow one. Funny enough, ball pythons would be the species I would not recommend, which sucks because they're very cute. They're so cute. I don't know if you can have hog noses out here. I don't know. France has a lot of really weird laws with like pets and stuff, and I don't know if they'll let you do snakes, even like any snakes. Yeah, that makes sense. I never want anything that eats crickets or any live bugs. Understandable. Hog Island boa. Ooh. These are pipe dreams that will not happen. These are pipe dreams that will not come true. These are pipe dreams. He will not allow these things to happen for me. We also have a very small apartment and nowhere to put anything else. And he gave me the one dog that I wanted because we decided like almost 2 years ago, like a year and a half ago now, we wanted another dog. We thought that maybe we had one dog named Sapphire, who is a Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix. And she was having a lot of anxiety and stuff like that. And we thought, well, maybe if she has another dog to play with, that might help. So we like went looking for another dog, and we both said to each other, we're gonna get a small dog. We're gonna get a small, tiny, itty bitty baby dog. Remy wanted a Chihuahua, and I was like, but was not against it, I guess. Anyway, our second dog is a Siberian Husky. He's like, I don't know, 50 kilos, it feels like sometimes. He's not 50 kilos. I don't know how big he is, but he's quite a big dog. I love him so much, though. Can I get a picture of my dogs together? Maybe so you guys can see them. I'm gonna check the Discord. Pets. I have a bunch of Uriel because he allows me to take pictures of him. Here we go. It's not a good picture, but it is a picture. We open in browser. There they are. So we had her. This is Sapphire. Pretty boy. He's a little so cute. Was I holding cookies to try to make this happen? Yes. Yes, I was holding cookies. That's why they got that look in their eye like, Mama, give us. Give us. So this is what I'm not allowed to have any other pets. I'm not allowed to have any other pets. Mostly because I was the one who really, really wanted the husky. He was so sweet in the shelter. He like sat down like just like a perpendicular to my wheel. I use a wheelchair. he was on my wheel, and he just like lied down there and like was like, "Hello, I will wait for you when you were done looking at the other side of the thing." And then he would come over and he'd let you pet him, and he would just be like, "Hi, I love being attentioned." And he got along with our dog, and yes. But Remy says that he wasn't actually that interested, was not that interested in having a husky, because he was like, oh, he's kind of a big dog. But because I fell in love with him, he was like, okay, I guess we're getting a husky. I didn't know that. I thought that he was like also in love with him. He let me know that like a year after we got him. But now, you know, he's our baby boy. We both love him equally as much. And a lot. Anyway, pets posted. Pets. I need to see. I need to see. One new message. Let's go. Oh. Oh, can I show them? Can I show them on the stream? Is that okay? Oh, that gecko's so cute! Okay, guys. I know that most of you are in there, but let's look at this. Look at this guy, he's so cute! I'm so excited! Look at the gecko. Oh. Gecko! Yeah, he's still got a bit of growing to do. Look at them, they're so cute. I'm in love. Alright, thank you for sharing. We'll get rid of our pets now. Fine, let's go here a minute. I want to show you this. You're not allowed to see that. Well, you saw it. Saw it for a minute. Oh no, scary. Hold on. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the best streamer. You had no idea. Mita! Welcome. I'm feeling a little bit better after the T. Do we want to sing for like 2 songs? Do we want to sing for like 2 songs? Do you guys feel like a little Alicia and maybe something else? It might be fun. It might be good. We could do the singing. What do you think? What do you think? 2 songs? 2 songs? 2 songs? I just want to sing a little bit. I have to sing anyway for practice, and I kind of want to do it while while I can, in case it goes away, in case my voice goes away. It's already 5. Yeah, we're gonna do some we're gonna do 2 songs, and then after 2 songs we're gonna do some honestly, Meat, you came in and I was like, we gotta sing for Meat. We have to sing for Meat. Patty! Hi! And Bowsy's still here. It's so good. We're having a lot of fun. We're gonna do Alicia, because it's my go-to. Like, it's a good warm-up. Let's mute song for a second. Let's mute background music for a bit. It's a good warm-up for me. So if you didn't know, new people who are in here, I am a classically trained coloratura soprano. And on Thursdays usually is music days. This Thursday we're going to listen to love music. So if you have not done so yet, and you aren't in the Discord, join the Discord. But in the Discord, in the music channel, if there is a love song that you would like to be on the block for Song Callie may learn to sing, you can submit it there. We will listen to the songs I pick 5 that are my favorite, and then you guys vote on the one that I will learn how to sing. Um, it's a fun time. That is on Thursday. And then the last Thursday of the month, I do like a regular like karaoke kind of stream, but I will perform all of the songs that we picked that month. So that will be. I need. That's on the 26th of this month. Super fun, super fun. Oh, by the way, it is any genre is allowed. That doesn't mean I'll be able to sing it. But you can put any genre in. That's fine. I don't care. Any genre is allowed. You can put in country. I'm probably gonna hate it, but there's a chance I won't. If it's like old country, you know, I like Dolly Parton a little bit. Also, no breakup songs. Only love. Love must be in the air. Alicia, let's do it. I forgot to turn the background music up. I'm sorry.
Bravo! Bravo!
Thank you. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not great. There's a couple of issues in there. Sorry about that. There's a better clip on the YouTube channel of it. But it's a good warm up. It's a good warm up. Thank you. Yeah. I think that's you on there who's like, wait, are you singing this sitting down? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I know my vibrato. I know. I need to control it a little bit better, but I know that that people love it. Yeah. Ooh, I can't do it today, but I do Music Box of Fate too, the Iron Mouse one, which has a high D in it. I don't have the voice for it today. But yeah, I sing Music Box of Fate sometimes. We don't have a short of that one yet, but I don't think it's because I don't think we have a good take of it yet. It's been a while. Yeah. One day, not today though. Not today. I feel a little too. It would require doing the vocal warm up. You guys know the vocal warm up. I find it irritating when I do the vocal warm up live. But yeah, I don't think. Sorry, I muted while I coughed. I didn't think you guys would want to hear that. It's a productive cough. We love a productive cough, but maybe not to hear. What do you guys want to do next? I never did the short for vocal warm. You're doing a short for vocal warm up? Bib is covering hell again too. I know she is. I keep trying to be like, girl, because there's that one part where Mouse does a tiny little opera, oohs and ahs is what I call them. And I'm just like, girl, you won't be able to do the opera voice, but I swear to God, we can get you to do something there. Even if you're doing it like an octave below, I think it will be beautiful. Because she has such a beautiful singing voice that she doesn't know. She doesn't know that she has such a beautiful singing voice, but she does. Ah! The one time you did it was really funny. Okay, if you say so. Bip can sing. I get goosebumps every time she does like singing. I mean, obviously I love her screams too. But I love when she does ones that have both. Cause it really like just as somebody who can't scream, when she like goes into she'll like go back and forth, I just go, I wanna do that. I can't do it. I think I need to find a scream that is for me. I think I need a different scream. I need a higher pace scream. I would like to scream like in this moment type of thing. The blood boils blood through my veins. I'm a dirty girl. You know that one. I want to scream like that. I want to scream like that. Mostly the urge to try to coach is huge when it comes to breath support and power. Bip's got a great voice, and I can see where she's trying to take it in terms of elevation. Yeah. New goal. Find a scream technique for Callie. Okay, find it. But I wanna scream like Maria from In This Moment. Because I wanna be able to sing whore. I can be your whore. I am your sinner, I am your whore. But let me tell you something, baby. You love me for everything you hate me for. That, I want to sing that. But what am I gonna sing now? I don't know. I saw Centaur World. I haven't sung that in a little bit. I know, you're doing pretty good though. You're doing good. You also have a beautiful singing voice, I must say. I didn't when I rated you this week, you kind of ended, I don't know what happened. Your stream decided to die. I came in and it was like, oh, Callie's here, death. And I was like, I needed to go anyway, I guess. So I didn't get to see if you came back, but you were singing and I was sad. I was hoping I would be able to catch one before I went to go. I had to eat and stuff. Eat and go get some sleep. No, I'm a dumbass and I clicked this stream. Oh man, been there. Let's do What If I Forget Your Face? It's been a while. Don't think, just trust. Stay calm, stay with me, she said. Nice open, breathing. Just one wrong move and we're dead. If she and I don't reunite, how can I go on? Do we still remember what is gone? What if I forget your face? What if you move on without me? What if I can't find the doorway back through? And what if I do, but don't recognize you? What if I take far too long? That was awful. And the danger comes to claim you. What if I'm too late to save you from your fate, and you are lost forever 'cause of me? And I will find a way to make sure that you're okay. One careful step at a time, for you and I are fragile things.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Did you guys feel like crying? Did you guys want to cry? Because it's a very manipulative song. Alright, Patty said like paragraph over here. Let's go over here. I think some of the same principles in singing apply to screams. To be more specific, it's about finding techniques that resonate with you resonate with to cultivate rather than sounding specifically like an individual. Voice mimicking can be a habit, speaking from experience, and can hinder personal growth. Find what's good for your voice and cultivate that. And me find that people love your voice screams over anyone else's. That's been awesome. Yeah, good point, Patty. I think it's because I say I want to scream like Maria because she's one of the first people I've heard doing some screams that I'm like, her resonance point is in a different spot than other people's. And I think it might work with me. We won't be trying it now. Not right yet, but like I need to find out. I need to find out some different things. Cuz I just think that like a lot of the low growls are just not gonna work with what I got going on over here. She says that she's a little gravelly right now. I need to do some research because I tried to do some looking around, but you know, bitches be tired. Bitches be doing too many things. Bitches be disabled. Need to remember that and be kind to themselves. Bitches may have had a therapy appointment this week where therapist was like, "Girl, you're fine. Stop trying to do everything." I might be bitches. It might be me. Be the bitches. I know what you mean. I was in choir my entire life, basically, and now I'm a parrot. I don't even know what I sound like. What I sound? Oh, because I just copied everyone I heard as my method. Yeah. And now you're 34 and trying to figure out your own voice with a coach. I want to burn everything down right now because drawing is hard. Drawing is hard. But a lot of with singing, with drawing, with any type of creative work, you have to fail a little bit. You have to be bad at it a little bit for a while. She says, as if that is not something she whined about when she had to sing a Japanese song. Should we do the Japanese song too, real quick? See if it's gotten any better. I haven't tried it in a day or two. The in between. You could do. Oh, that's a good idea. That one is also a good idea. And I need to like look at some more stuff. Like I do Constance too from Spirit Box because I like Spirit Box a lot. And then I do a lot of Within Temptation. Not much Nightwish though, because I actually didn't like Nightwish that much. Every once in a while it's pretty good, but she does fry a lot. But like, so I do right now I'm doing Circle with Me, but I do the singing and Bobby does the screaming for me because she loves me and I love her. And if she ever needs opera voice, she knows who to call. She can always we can do it together and it's fine. If she needs it, I'll be there for her. I'll also help her get to. I just want her to do that bit in Iron Mouse, but I would also do it for her if she wanted it. We love each other. Yes, that's all of the love is very platonic. Oh look, you look all fresh and clean and shaved. He shaved his head a little bit. Now Meat Saint has to join the circle. Joining the circle. And we had banging in the front row. Yeah, I have Circle with me. So I'll show you it. Let's see if I sing it. I don't know. I probably shouldn't sing another one. I should probably rest it, but it's not a hard one. Where's Spirit Box on this list? Probably where all the other S ones are. But I think you'll enjoy. Can we open it? Visionary and deepest fake, letting all the colors change. Hands are frozen, feel no pain. I just wanna hold the flame. Negative feedback loop, I'm spinning out of control. The sickly sweetness is crushing me. But I want to know if there's no heat when I escalate. The fire is cold, they echo. This could all be yours. Feel the weight of a martyr. It could all be yours if you echo. Birds of prey, traitor cut down the altar. It could all be yours, vulture circling the flame. Nothing sacred, nothing lost. When birds of prey invade my thoughts, they promise I will feel the pain. Not strong enough to hold the flame. Negative feedback loop, I'm spinning out of control. The sickly sweetness is crushing me. But I want to know if there's no heat when I escalate. The fire is cold, they echo. This could all be yours. Feel the weight of a martyr. It could all be yours if you echo. Birds of prey, traitor cut down the altar. It could all be yours, vulture circling the flame. Are you ready? Are you ready for the egg? Here she comes. feel the weight of a martyr. It could all be yours if you echo birds of prey, trying to cut down the altar. It could all be yours, vultures circling the flame. Feel the weight of a martyr, a traitor, watching me as birds of prey never falter. This could all be yours, this could all be yours. I'm so glad we got that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I drew that BIP. I drew that version of BIP so that I could keyframe animate it onto the karaoke track. It's so funny. You used my BIP version, thank you. Not a bad one. I just didn't want one of her, because I would have just like taken a screenshot and used that. She's always holding a Diet Coke, which I know is on brand, but I didn't want the Diet Coke on there. I didn't want an egg on the egg. I didn't want a Diet Coke. I didn't want her holding a giant baguette like she did yesterday. I did enjoy the giant baguette though, but that might have been the French side of me coming out, and it was kind of fun. I don't want her holding anything. I want some pure BIP. Some pure BIP. Alright. Well, that was fun for a little bit, huh? YouTube request. Woo! Wilkin! I was just talking about you a little bit ago. I was saying, because I called everybody a queer tater tot. And I said that the queerest tater tot of us all is probably Ro. And also we were talking about being automodded. Anytime we try to be gay and sassy, automod gets us all, and you're the gayest and sassiest of us all, so you get automodded the most. Automod won't let us be gay. Automod gets me in yours too. Hi Bip. We just sing circle. You missed it. I was showing meat because it's funny. It's funny. We also sing Alicia. You missed that one too. You missed all of the singing. I'm sorry. I would do it again, but I'm still pretty sick and I should probably stop, honestly. I should stop for now. Oh, the other thing I thought we could do is games, word games, New York Times word games. Word games. We could do some Wordle. We can do Wordle. We can do some connections again. I know that Glitch prefers connections. But we'll probably do that after the ad. And I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get more water. And then we'll play some word games for a little bit. Okay. Well, I didn't think there would be. We went maybe a little bit longer than Remy normally would be doing for a shower because we didn't have any soap. And all weekend I made an order on Friday thinking that they could deliver on Saturday like they normally do, and they didn't have any delivery slots until today. We have soap finally. I used dish soap. It was maybe not my best choice, but what else are you gonna do? Connections in Wordle are so good. Okay, hold on, let me run this ad and I'll be right back. Let me find where the ad went. Where did my stuff go so I can run ads for you? I don't know. Ooh, about 10 streams streak. By the time I get this thing to start working, you guys will have an ad already. There you go, ad. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Am I leaving you with weird music today? Yes. Alright, what do you guys want to do? Wordle or connections? Which one's better? Maybe we do Wordle first. It's kind of a good one to start in on. I don't know. Uh, I dropped the water. I dropped the water. Yeah, the bottle was closed, but it went underneath furniture, and I think we just 07 that bottle of water. I don't think we're ever gonna find it again. Alright, let's do today's Wordle. I don't know what it is. 07 bottle of water. You could have been drunk. Instead, you shall. You know, if I ever fall, I'm alone at home, that's the place I would fall. So, you know, at least I won't die because I'll be able to get water. I won't die. I'll be able to hydrate. Emergency water. All right, let's put in our opener. Wow, there's not a lot of vowels, huh? Let's put in our second opener. All right, more vowels. No very popular consonants though. Hmm. 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 I'm thinking something like PL. Well, that's not bad actually. Oh. Alright. I was thinking there was an L somewhere in there. So that's kind of helpful. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Mellow? Oh. Cello. Cello sounds better. Jello, maybe. We'll try Jello if we don't get it. Cello. Yay, we did it. Good job, everybody. You want to do another one? Want to do another one? Cause we can go to the archive. We can archive. Unless you guys have done them, but and whoop. Finger. One hand went faster than the other one. Okay. A second opener. Just to know. Because S, T, and R are the are very popular consonants, and then O and Y are the leftover vowels that don't get hit with ado. They're not in there though. Hmm. Spell? Even spelled? I don't know. Well, we know there's 2 E's now. It's sort of helpful. Well, should have known that that wasn't it because there wasn't an E in that position. E's not there, so D needs to be something where else. I'm assuming at the end. Wedded. I don't. Kind of a dumb name word. It's also not a word. I thought it was. Like, we were wedded on this day. Maybe there's another D's. Yeah. I think there's 2 D's in it. Yeah, it's 2 D's. That's what I thought too. And when I put it in, I was like, that doesn't look great. You think the other E is at the front? Elder. Yeah, there's no L. What about like M? No. Ember? No R. Oh, ended. Sorry, I didn't see it. Let's run it. You were right that the E was in the front. And I was right that the D was at the end. Egged. That'd be kind of funny if that's what it was. Ebbed. Too many choices, too little time. It does require a bunch of double effed. We're effed. Ended. Okay. We can try the 2 that are on here. So which do we like better, egged or ebbed? Egged would be funny. Egged. Nope. Whack would. Oh, damn it. Why was that now? Why was that now? Alright, let's do ebbed and just see. Oh! I didn't hear you. Wasn't fast enough. I was gonna say, I don't think it was gonna be 2 letters, but I couldn't think of what else it could have been. Embed would have been good, yeah. Alright, well, we tried. We tried. We tried. We tried. We got more archives. We can do another one. We can fail things. Failing is part of life. I didn't think so either, but I didn't know what else to do, so here we were. Shall we do? Okay. Do we want a story or do we want to keep it? Since we've been sucking lately. I like doing story because it lets you know a lot of information. Driving home. Oh no. It's a good one for information. Hmm. This is a bad word. We shouldn't do this word. That's a bad word. That's a bad word. Hold on. Whale is a better. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out where the A and the E is. Damn it. Well, we know there's an L, though. That's the next most popular letter. Hmm. You know the E has to be in the first half of it. Latte is just a bad word because it's not going to give us enough information, and we need to put more. We need to put more consonants in instead of having a double consonant. That way we would know. And now we know it can't be latte. I don't think. Yeah, because the E has to be in the first half of the word. Sorry, I love this song. Clean. Yeah, we could try that one. That'll get us to know where the L is at least. We know that we have to have a T in it though. So maybe instead of, or do we want to know if there's an N? Because we could do cleat, and it might tell us where the T is. Let's try it with a cleat. Hey, that was really good. Okay. Pleat? Pleat? Bleat. Bleat also is a good one. Those are the only ones it can be. So which one do we like better, bleat or cleat or pleat? Bleat or pleat? Well, I thought of pleat, so I'm gonna do that one. All right, I was wrong. We got it. Bleat is a good word too. All right, guys. Good job. Good job. Good thoughts. Also, welcome in, Dunbar. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, let's go back to the archive. We can only have a few that I don't play that often, obviously, but I paid for it, so it's kind of nice to be able to do it every once in a while. Unless anybody has a better opener. I like this opener because it has a lot of vowels. And then I like my second opener because it fills in the information, but it is sometimes useless. You must go, Dirt. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Get home safely. Oh. Are we on the right? Did I accidentally? No, okay. No S. Sorry. You're wrong. Lame. Yeah, that one's a good one. Okay. That was another one. I was doing something with like PL, which was not right. Ooh, E has to be in the first half. Oh, E is the fourth. You're right, I'm just blind. That's good. Yeah. Not M. Not gavel. That one's not bad. 3A. Okay, let's try it, because I think that's gonna at least... No, that's the one. Which I realize immediately isn't any of the things I just said. Exactly. So I was like, But yeah, that's more where I was headed. I was like, something with an A there. Okay, one more. Maybe like 5 more. Who knows? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, at least that one was helpful. Oh. I mean, I would do that one, but I think that spool might be a better one because it gives us more. It gives us 2 consonants instead of just one, but if it doesn't work, we might run it. Let's see if there's 2 O's. There has to be, right? Okay, so it's S something OOL. Scoop is better, but yeah, I just wanted to be like, it's not L, but Scoop. Nope. Oh, Snoop is better. Yeah. Snoop. No! Sloop is not a word. I don't think so. Swoop is a word, though. Did we try a W or no? Okay. Sloop is a word? But there's no L. There's no L. We already did an L. But we already did an L, so there's no L. Okay, let's be careful here, though, because we're on our last one. Boop with a B. Boop, not a word, right? No. Moop also doesn't feel like a word. Swoop? No. Shoop. Also, wait, what? Swoop apparently is a word. Yes, swoop is probably the answer, but I'm just being careful because it's our last option. Scoop is like what a trendy ice cream store would call itself in like 2012, and there's a lot of mustaches on things. You know, that would be the name of that store. Shoop. Yeah, Shoop also could be there, but I doubt it. I feel like Swoop is our best option. Scoop. Alright. I know, Shoop, that's the other one that I also think that, but it could be that. New York Times does that because of the Salt and Pepper song. The mustaches everywhere just flashed you back, yeah. It'd be like a panda bear with a mustache holding an ice cream cone. Alright, swoop. Yay! Okay. I was just being cautious. Alright, as much as I enjoy this playlist, we need less dramatic song music right now. We need some less dramatic song music. That feels good. You guys, I say we need less dramatic music, but the other option that's like in the beginning is this. Gotta get layers of clothing on and take things to take things, I said. Take things to the doctor. Your aunt, not things. Decidedly not things. Alright, I'm kind of into it, so this is what we're doing right now. Enjoy. Metal and Wordle. Hmm. What's this? Oh. Just applied. Oh, that was dumb. Beauty. Both of us wanting to find out where the E and the D is, and both of us being very wrong. Hmm? Yeah, D has to be the fourth. So it would something be like, okay, we can. I have no other ideas, so when that's great. We have pride as an option. Just making sheet. Nope, no P. No P. I was gonna say glide, but no L. Chide? Just looking. Just making sure. Hmm. I'm also like thinking something where you can put. I'm trying to think of something where you can put two letters together to make a sound. So like ch and sh and R is one of those letters. So like pride. Maybe pride. I don't know. Bride. Bride. No. Bride. Y'all, I just found my dishwasher has kosher mode. Oh, cool. Probably something about the temperature. So there's chide, but what was the one that I just said? Oh, bride. I think we'll do bride. I don't know. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. Damn it! Why do I always second guess myself? Hey, I was just talking about this song. Looking at me, praying to me. There's a look in your eyes. I know just what it means. I can be your everything. I can be your all. I am the I am your heart. And let me tell you something, baby. You love me for everything you hate me for. I'm fine. I didn't think so, but you know, last time we didn't do it and we still ended up at the bottom. Okay. No. No R. I was just trying to get some consonants out of the way. Alright. We can do something with like an I here. Like a CH there, because, or a GH too would work. Like a GH at the end. Time is a good one. Yeah, I want to put that E at the end. Oh, hi, Julie. Unless Julie is somebody who you think rocks. Hi, welcome though. That was a really good choice though. So we know E has to begin in the beginning. I'm Callie. You pronounced the whole thing. I don't know. I was just trying some shit, okay? No. Not a cult, not a cult, not a cult. I'm Callie. I live in France, therefore c'est la Callie. Say Callie, because it rhymes with c'est la vie. And, I thought it was punny. Nobody understands it, though. And turns out a lot of people say c'est la vie, but have no idea how it's spelled. Nobody knows how it's spelled. So I put in say Callie, and they're like, Cest Callie? Cest Callie? And I'm just like, right, nobody, okay, alright. Sorry, I'm having fun with the playlist. Okay, Chime was a good one, but hold on, did we have any other ideas? Don't mind her, it's totally cool. Shut up, bro. One sec, wanna see a magic trick. Oh, do I? Will it help us solve this Wordle puzzle that we're probably not gonna get because I wasted a lot of time? I wasted some turns over here? Oh boy, I'm so glad that glitch is still here. I'm scared. I have a bot that should like make bots not be allowed. Oh. I died. Oh, and now I just got somebody whispering in my ear that everyone hates me. Huh. Weird. It did. But it didn't show up on my thing. Follower goal met. Yay! Thank you! Is StreamerBot dead? I don't think so. That's also not StreamerBot. I don't know what this man. What are you saying? What are you saying things? What are you saying? Okay. I'm fine. That's not StreamerBot anyway. That's alerts, streamer alerts or whatever. I don't know. Alert sounds? I know, but that's not StreamerBot. I was also confused. I believe that's the magic trick, is that it didn't pop up. I believe that's what the thing is. Okay, we have an H. We have an I. We have an E. We can figure it out in 2 tries. We can figure it out in 2 tries. I believe in us. Well, I was gonna say we could do something like WH, but that's dumb. Don't do that, because we already know the H is not there. Right? No. Yeah, okay. Right, doesn't work. It's 6 letters. Alright. E. No, because the I needs to be there because it could have been 8. There are 2 words it could be. Alright. Can you give us a hint on what the first letter is that you think? Or what could the first letters be? So one of the first letters could be H. Okay. Or W. Yeah. I was gonna say we could do way. I feel strongly that I should press enter because I don't know. Yeah. I feel that we did it. See, I told you we could do it in 2. I told you I believed in us. Did we cheat? A little bit, but like it was just a hint. Hey, yeah, hey would have been weird. Oh, I just got a craving for a grilled cheese sandwich. That's gonna be one that's gonna stay a craving. That one gets to stay a craving, you know? Sometimes cravings can just stay cravings. Okay. It's like the what is the I was gonna say, isn't this is Nightwish, isn't it? Yes. It's like the one Nightwish song that I'm like, this one's kind of a banger. You don't like Amaranth? Orta! A dog just licked me on the. Oh, been there, been there. We were looking at my dogs earlier. And then I looked at our new friend's beautiful pets, which was fun. Would you like to see other picture of dog that you could see on the Reddit if you joined? Because it is cute. Ooh, well that's also a dog. It's Wordle Day. Oh, not Reddit. I'm sorry, Discord. I'm fine. Hey, I'm sick. I'm allowed. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute over there. He's chewing on this cute little thing. Likes to smack me in the face with it. Look at him be so cute with his different colored eyes that sometimes he stares at you with this one and it's kind of like, oh. And sometimes he like really focuses in on this one and it's like, oh, okay, that one's less. Or sometimes when he's asleep, he'll be like asleep on this side and this eye will just like stare at you. Right, we should play the game. Sorry, dog. No, there's an A in it. We could do like, but there's no D. Ooh. I'm fine. I do like that one. That will give us an idea of where the A and the I and the R are. And it gives us 2 consonants, and L is one of the most popular ones. You got L, you got P is pretty popular in the English language. I should say common instead of popular. I don't know what's wrong with me. E and L are pretty common letters. Shut up, Fort. Anyway, I'm happy you're here. Do you have a less crazy week ahead of you? Your week last week was crazy. "60 possible words." Let's do Flair. Well, information was gathered, and we know that the R is at the end. That's helpful. Oh no. Well, I hope you get there on time. No F, no L. And I is either in the second or the first place. It would be really weird to be in the first. Vicker's not bad. It'll give us some information. There's one word that it could be with the I in the first slot. Okay. Okay. That's helpful. We have the I in the right place. So the only place it could be is C-E. Cigar. Yeah, look at us. Look at us, a bunch of smart people. We're doing it. We can do... How many more are there? Well, one in this month, but we did not do any well, we did some in January. But we can also move on to connections. I still like my opening. Fuck you if you don't. It's a popular... That one is popular. It's a common opening. It's a popular opening. This is what I always also do sometimes because it gives you the rest of the vowels, and S, T, and R are extremely common consonants. Oh. Well, right now wouldn't be a good one. Yeah, silky. Okay, well, we knew where the I is. Oops. Yeah, I didn't see it until it was too late. Too late. My bad. Also, slimy is a good one. Or spiny. Slimy, spiny. Yeah, because there's no L. Let's do spiny. Making sure. Ah! Nice. Nice. Do you know what this song is? Do you know who sings this song? It might be my favorite band. It's within the temptation. You guys want to move on to connections? Look at that. And Yarn and scissors. Needle. Are the only things that pop up to me. I also see manner and style and approach and way. Change the 209 to 210. Oh, thank you. Why is the following thing not going around? Thank you for the follow though, yeah. I'm just gonna run it. A method. Straws is kind of interesting. But like straws, I don't know. There's like advanced bee royalty bonus. Yeah, loom, yarn, scissors, and needle for knitting, or some sort of thing too. Fiber art. This seems good though. I'm gonna put this one in too since I have it up. And then yeah, that was the one that I saw before too. Loom, yarn, needle, scissors. Near poker straws the line. Huh. I don't know what that one is. We'll see what it is. Draw. That was the thing. Yeah, I was like, straws and poker seem to have something to do with each other, but I didn't know. Draw the line, draw near. That's pretty good. Perfect. That one is an easy one. Holy shit. Let's go to the archive. Must away now, okay. Have fun. Don't like him. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, here are our words. Timer, gag, drill, bit. Routine, symbol, sense. Oh, sorry for those of you in ads. I thought that was them going before, but I didn't pay attention. Oh. Length. Okay. I'm wondering what else we have that we could do. Maybe this is a little more chill. I'm in a different mood now. I'm in a different mood now, and the metal is grinding a little bit. This is why I can't listen to music. Habit. Beast. God, this one's a weird one. There's gag and muzzle. Bit. And then I'm not sure. I also see number routine. Frill. Maybe gag? Maybe habit? It's a little bit. Ooh, order, maybe. Is that on there? Am I blind? Oh, no, you're saying that's what the things have in common. I get it now. Bit also could be it. Like, bit and gag are kind of more similar than those. This is the drill, this is the routine. Like, number might also not base as well as habit and... I don't know. Yeah, gag and bit maybe is better? Gag, muzzle, silence, inhibit too. Yeah, it saw that too. Let's try gag. Okay, let's try gag, muzzle, silence, and inhibit because that seems better to me. Yes, okay. That helps a little bit. So routine, number, bit, drill also are good. I'm gonna try that. No. If we take out drill and add habit, it didn't tell me if I was one away or not though. We have it, so now we're one away. Routine, habit, grind, drill. Drill. Yeah, that does fit a little bit better. I do agree with that. Okay. Symbol. Uppercase. Number? I don't know. I was thinking like stuff on a keyboard. That's true. Yeah, timer, 2-timer, 2-bit, 2-faced. 2-faced. Faced makes that even more, and then 2 cents or 2s. That does make sense. And then this is good. Length, number, symbol, uppercase. This makes some sense. Features of a strong password. That's not bad. Stretches. What the fuck is in my connections game? What the hell is this? What is this bullshit? Where are my words? I asked for words to make sense together. What is this? What am I supposed to do with these? These are not words. What? Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't. These ones have dots, and these ones have. This has 2, and this has 2, and I don't know. And these ones are kind of like this. It's similar, I guess, and this makes some sense. And this also, I don't know, and not that one. Maybe that one. What are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense. These aren't words. No, that's not right. Wait, what? You have 2 to 5 that are dice looking. Yeah. That's true. Sorry. Maybe? Oh, I guess the 3 would do that, yeah. Okay. Ooh, I found one. Cause like this, and this are math. Symbols used in arithmetic. This is stupid. Do you think that they got shit for this? Because of vibes. Don't ask me. One away is probably not that one. This one. That's a colon. Yep, punctuation marks. And what the fuck is this? Lowercase letters. That's what it said! What do you mean a lowercase x is not an x? No, it's slash slash. Have you ever looked at a lowercase x? You don't know how to write lowercase. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I put an x in the thing, it's gonna be a small x. Yeah, that one sucked. This is stupid. How do I get back archive? Do you think they went and protest the NYT offices? Yay! We've got another one! Welcome to the gang, Tenno. Do you have what Warframe did you start with? If you ever need help, you know. Yeah, I did Mag too. I ended up getting like you should get all of them that you can get, so that it's the way that you level up, is by leveling up Warframes to highest levels. Warframes and weapons. Ooh, I'm seeing some dragon, tiger. I saw horse. Horse. No. I was thinking Chinese zodiac. It's like year of the tiger, year of the dragon, year of the horse, year of the hey yo year of the chow. No. They are Chinese surname. I don't know. I keep doing that where I find like 3 things. Oh, these things have stripes, that's true. Tiger. Candy cane. Crosswalk. Referee. Things with stripes. I also saw butter. I also saw straw cup stir lid, like stuff at a coffee shop or something. Butter. This one's more difficult. I can't think of anything with these. Yeah, I mean, those things have things to do with one another, because I was also thinking I saw high horse, but high fire dragon. Something about burning yourself? Oh, yeah, okay. But it doesn't really have that much of it to do with one another. Hmm. Chow Hay for certain. Yeah, yeah. It's true. No. I don't have any idea. This sucks. I can't even think of anything that like sounds like, yeah, that could be it. Like there's a part of me that's like butter high fire dragon. All right. This is a huge stretch, but the spiciness of chicken wings. That's stupid. Chow down fire. Oh, chai down fire off, horse around, butter up. I don't hate it. That one makes that makes more sense than anything else that's going around. Okay. I know that some of them was that. Butter. Horse. Fire. Chow. No. Good choice though, but we're one away. So that's sort of helpful. Maybe just like what? Okay. He says hey, you say hi. We can do either. We can do both. There's room. Nope. Words before fly. Fuck. And insect names. Oh, butterfly, dragonfly, firefly, horsefly. Homophones of greetings. Chow, hey, hi, yo. That was stupid. Also. The fly one, maybe not as, but I've never heard of a butterfly before. Yeah, I've never heard of a butterfly. What do you call what? I don't know what a butterfly. Oh, a butterfly. Oh. I needed somebody else to say it. Look, I needed somebody else to say it. It's a papillon. It's a papillon. I don't know. What's a horsefly? No, horsefly. Mostly around horses, though. Have I seen horseflies? Butterflies are never around butter. Anyway, it's time. It is actually our time that we usually stop. Or maybe we should. Maybe we should. So, thank God none of the Clippers are here. You shut up. You shut up. I've never seen a dragonfly near a dragon either. Never once. Let's try another one. There's no dragonflies. No. No, that's not. That's a fairy, obviously. Spike. Bump. Ram? There's also a butt. Butt. Yep. I see that now. Okay. Let's try this one first. Collide with. Spike. baseball, jeans, apple pie, American flag. Bald eagle. Oh, blue things. That makes sense. Okay. Blue things. Look at that. That one was so much easier. Yeah, because blue. Yeah, because blue. Look, I don't know. I was just thinking of American stuff. I guess jeans aren't like. I didn't know. Heck. February 4th. Heated rivalry. I'll be right back again. Hold on a minute. I'll let you look at this for a while though. She back. Get back. It's exciting. Okay. Friction. Discord. Or conflict. Close. Yeah, rivalry can go in there. About friction, maybe? Hold on. Or instead of Discord. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just making sure. Oh, we're still one away though. Because friction and Discord sound fine to me. Yeah. Maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe we need to try another one first. Get some stuff off of the board. So you had lottery, bullseye, bingo, craps. This makes some sense. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, bullseye is a little bit off, but it is stuff that maybe you'd see in a bar or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Oh. Okay. Another one that's one away. I do think bullseye is the weird one. You're back. I'm still here. You're back. Yeah, war is a card game. Okay, well, we have like round and bout. They're also pulling this out to me. You didn't crash today, that's good. Happy for you. Let's maybe get some help for our dumb brain, baby brains. Hints. Hints can't help. I mean, can't hurt. If we're too dumb to do it on our own, that's fine. I accept that. We had some good runs. We had some bad ones. Okay. A dispute. A possibility. Estimated. Basket clubs. So a dispute. We have war and rivalry are definitely a dispute. And conflict also are disputes. Let's try something else. Okay. Those were hints. These are the actual categories. Intention. Yeah, friction. Dispute. Technically, war is like a silly one to call that because the next one is also games of chance, and that one does have war is a game of chance. We could do like war, craps, bingo, and lottery, and that way we would know if it's war or not. But we only have the one left. But if it's a game of chance, it feels kind of good. Okay, good. So we got that one out of there. That means we have for contention. It's contention, friction, discord, conflict, and rivalry. for contention. Makes sense. I don't think there's anything else on here. Okay, we'll do that then. Look at that, we're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning with help. More or less colloquially. Okay, approximately about around like or just like this, okay? Like about approximately around. Okay, colloquially is also important. Okay. I had plenty of contentions with Netscape back in the day, yeah. And then this is supposed to be starting with NBA teams? Netscape? The fuck? What? Alright, whatever. We did it. Eat Nets Magic. Oh, it's starting. Okay. Sometimes I hate this game. I think, aren't the Mets a basketball team? No, baseball. Is this basketball or baseball? Bulls. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't understand sports. NBA is basketball. What's Major League Baseball. That's what they call themselves. Cardboard dice. Wedge. Cardboard dice wedge. It's parts of Trivial Pursuit. Parts of Trivial Pursuit? This is stupid. I mean, it's true. That is everything that you would have in parts in Trivial Pursuit. You got board, you got cards, you got dice, you got some wedges. Not a bad one. No, okay, it's bad. Okay, never mind. It's bad. Wood foam board. Something there. There's wedge and a quarter. There's also something with mince and hash. Wedgewood iron hole. Yeah, for golf, that's true. Wedgewood iron hole. No, putter. There's a putter. Okay. Those are all golf clubs. That's true. That one's better than what I had. I still think mine was kind of nice. I think that one wasn't too bad. So I saw something with mince and hat. Cube. Dice. Pop's my sibling. We're playing Connections. That one was cool as fuck, and they should have done it. I know. Look, guys, it's my sibling. Cut myself into pieces. This is the yellow result. Hmm. Brain. Brain doesn't want to do this anymore. Brain's like, have you thought of a nap? That might be fun. Have you considered sleep? I slept okay last night. I woke up at some point. I think my blood sugar decided to be a jerk to me. Again, normal. I still don't have the nighttime dosage quite right. I was so upset too because I was like, damn it, I went to bed at like a normal time. But like I ate a little bit and then I did end up falling back asleep pretty easily. But that's mostly because I took Benadryl and then I slept for like 14 hours. It might not have been that long, but it felt like 14 hours. I thought maybe if I said things I might think of things. Bored. Lodge. Quarter. Card. These are types of houses. Well, a house is a house. That's why I didn't add it. But a boarding house, a house of cards, a quarter house is, it feels like a phrase I've heard. Could be wrong. And then a lodge house is also there. But there's also house. Quarter is definitely a thing that I am making up. Perhaps. Hers is a quarter thing, right? Quarter house. What is the meaning of a quarter house? A place for people to live, especially if they're in the military. That's what it is. It's a soldier's quarters. Okay, that's right. But yeah, I was thinking of them as verbs too. To board is a house, and board and lodge and house all work. But then I guess we could do that in quarter. But then I don't know what the card would be. We still have room to make mistakes though. We could try that. Yep, that works. So then foam, lane, card, and hole. What do you guys think that one is? Foam, lane, card, and hole. They are 4-letter words. That's true. Knowing New York Times, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Memory. Memory card, memory foam. Memory hole? I guess that's a word. I've never really heard the phrase memory hole, really. I understand it conceptually though. You have a hole in your memory. But maybe, I don't know. It might be quite antiquated and us. I'm not going to say we're young here, but we're not. I mean, one of us is young, for sure. We know that one of us is young. Some of us are not young, but not old. It's not me. I'm not young. I am distinctly middle-aged. Well, I don't know. I'm on the younger side of middle age, at least. I'm in my 30s. 30s middle age? I don't know. They act like it is, but I feel like you're still quite young when you're in your 30s. To me, middle age doesn't really start until you hit 40. I'm a distinguished person. True. We're all in our first century. That's true. I do like to say, oh, I was born in I was born in the 20th century, so do with that what you will. If you're middle-aged, I'm offended by what that implies for me. You're not that much older than me. I didn't say where I was in my 30s. I could be like 39, you don't know. And you won't know because I like to keep that under wraps. Just, I don't know. I don't want you to know my exact birth date. Like, if you know my exact age, you can ascertain my date, my complete date of birth, and you know my full name because I've told you guys it before. You might not remember it, but you can find it really easily. So maybe you shouldn't have my exact birth date, you know? Are you gonna steal my student loans? Go for it. Have fun. No, but you can get my voting record with that information. And you will find out that I voted correctly every single time. And I didn't vote last election, so I am part of the problem. Seriously, guys, I thought that I was signed up to get it. And I guess I did it wrong. The last time there was an election that I voted in, my mom was still alive, so like she helped me do it. And whatever I tried this last election did not work. So I technically am the reason why it's me. I'm the reason why Donald Trump is the president. It's me. My 1922, eh? Yeah, maybe they deliberately didn't send the ballot. I don't know. But like by the time I was like, oh, why didn't I get a ballot? They were like, oh, you didn't sign up for one? And I was like, I fucking did though. And they're like, nope, you're not in our records. And now it's too late for you to do fucking anything about it. Now it's too late for you to do anything about it. Sorry, thanks. You guys don't have, there's a mute. There's a mute. You didn't even use it, and I'm pretty sure it's on here, is it not? Guys, this whole time, you could have been spamming this. What are you doing? This whole time, I even made it for you. Here, I'll do it for you again. Hold on. Oh, I was muted. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, stamp. Stamp and pass. Eh? Maybe. As like things that you wear at like conventions and shit or whatever to tell you that you're allowed in. I can't use it because I need to be subscribed and I'm a broke bitch. Oh. I can't give it to you, or I would. And also, I wasn't allowed to put that into our regular ones. My bad. I'm still coming down from the weekend gummies. Oh no. Too many gummies. I'm gonna try this. Aw, Fort, thank you. Fort needs to stop giving me money, though. Fort, you really need to stop giving me money, man. I love you so much, but please. They've given 6 subs to this channel. Wow. Oh, we still have ads coming. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, ooh, span, period, interval. Stretch? Cross. Explain. Cross? Oh, cross is period is better. It's a good thing you can't see my record in other channels I watched for years. God, okay. I can't tell you how to spend your money, my friend. But I do appreciate you. What are you doing this week? Hey, we were right. We were right. Working. Is it ever gonna be... Is it ever gonna be Love Like You? Facebook drama? Oh, fuck. Burn Facebook to the ground. Oh, dinner time for you. Oh, you guys eat early. We eat so late. I French eat late, though. We eat like... Sometimes I can make it as early as 7 if I really beg, but it's like 8 o'clock is dinner here. We're not even hungry. That sucks. I'm sorry. So... Reacher, Marple, Ryan are book characters. Yeah, okay. Cross is a book character too, but I don't think it's the same one. I told a friend she was acting manic and she's trying to launch it into a full-blown internet witch trial. Which is something that a manic person would never do. It happens, dirt. I don't think it does. Jessica claimed I fought her when we were playing online D&D. Yeah, alright. Did you roll for initiative at least? You did? I'm glad. You just meant the dice were doing wrong. That does seem correct. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one because it's the one that feels most like a name. No. My next one was cross because I do think that no. Bear. Okay, just guessing isn't working. we get help? Do we get help again? Maybe we look up what they are supposed to be, and that might help us. All right. Let's see. What are they supposed to be? Got hints. Okay. Duration. Credentials for entry. Got that one. Modern crime series protagonists. So they're modern. I know Bosch actually is one then. Maybe not reach. Maybe not Marple actually. Okay, hold on. Let me see what the other one is. Trees plus a letter. Okay. So then maple, poplar, palm. Oh, fir. I got it. So these ones are trees without with a letter added in. Palm, poplar, maple, fir. Then reach of Ryan, cross and bosch. Are modern crime series detectives or stuff. I don't know who Bosch is, but I've heard that word before, and I have heard it in crime stuff. So I don't know, but those are things, and I don't watch crime series. So we got one more. We can do one more. Seems normal and functioning enough. What is? Oh, yeah. Sharp. Matter. Thing. Bop. Horn. Bang. Sometimes they do that though with sharp pitch flat. They put it together because they sound like they should be together, but they aren't actually something. Bang or bop and jam, maybe? My jam? Is plug one? I feel like maybe I've heard that before. That's like super old. Heater? I think that's an old one too, or not a super well used one for like a song that you really really like. I'm throwing it in. Yeah, okay, Anthem. Alright. How's the blue one? Interesting. Is this one stupid? Is this... I don't know why I saw it. If you take off the top letters, it's horn, harp, lute, and organ. Is it just because of the tree one from last time that I'm seeing that? Horn, harp, lute, organ. This seems just weird enough to be right. I don't know. We could put it in. No! New York Times? How high do you have to be to work in your fucking games department? Hello. Blessed by Fortuna. Oh, I fucking hate Fortuna. Okay, yeah, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Fortuna is the name of a place. It's a place in Warframe, and I really hate that area in Warframe. I die a lot there. I don't really like the weapons that they use there. It's a little bit confusing for me. Anyway, hi, how are you? I think they hire anyone. They might. Maybe I'd actually meet their highness criteria. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, I see things. Clog, flat, wedge, mule, our type of shoes. And then plug, height. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. We really did the more difficult ones first this time. You know about Warframe, I got inspired by the Goddess Fortuna. Yeah, I figured. She seems cool. And not at all like the area in Warframe where I die often. It's just really difficult to like see where you're going, and the map is not very intuitive, and it doesn't really like, I don't know. I like the Earth place better that I can't remember the name of right now. I'd play Warframe again, but I don't want to be mad. You haven't heard about Warframe in ages? Oh, that's sad. I mean, it did begin 14 years ago. It's not finished yet, though. It's still technically, a thing. Oh no, we already know that. We just talked about how I'm in my 30s. We're good. But I don't want to be a child either. That's fucking sucked. Your 20s suck. You have no ability to do anything. You don't know who you are. You have no money. Not that I have money now, but that's just because I'm disabled. Thank you. I'm a beautiful rose. That's nice. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Dirt. I forgot that you're here and you're in your 20s. And your 20s are great. You have so much to look forward to. You are gonna do great things and figure yourself out, I'm sure. But you can attest that you're 21 and shit sucks. More health problems. No, you probably won't get more health problems. Your health problems will just progress. Hooray! When I was 21, I didn't use a wheelchair. Yet. I don't have no money either, yeah. The only reason I don't have money is disability, though. And then they took it away. Oh, I'm so mad about that. France. They already do that. Yay. I don't know. I hope you at least don't live in the United States. Have I heard any news about it? No, because I live in France. And everything takes 3,000 years to fucking do anything. Were we supposed to get a form or something? Okay. Apparently we're supposed to get a form. I don't know how to get this form. But we gotta get a form. And then I'm gonna kill myself. France is worse than the Netherlands for that. That's true. But no. You know, I lived in the United States when everything was starting to suck for me, like, health-wise. And, you know, just didn't have health insurance until Obamacare came in and saved the day a little bit more. Thanks, Obama. Because they, at the time, you couldn't stay on your parents' insurance. And Obamacare made it so that you could stay on your parents' insurance until you were 26, which was very nice. So I was able to stay on my mom's insurance, but I still couldn't afford anything with the co-pays because her insurance sucked. Obama was okay. Comparatively speaking to what we have now, Obama was amazing. But, like, compared to, like, overall things, you know, war crimes. What's the little war crimes between the United States and fucking everywhere else? Yeah. So then moving to France. Yeah. Everything is cheaper here in the EU. That is very, very true. I moved to France. I moved to France in 2019, right before the pandemic. But I did have to purchase my medication out of pocket for like a month or two until we got onto a program that they had through. I got in touch with a healthcare social worker who was able to help us, and I was able to. So if I got my medication through the hospital, they would just give it to me for free. Waiting for the appointment, just saying hi. Hi. We did a lot of connections. We made many of them. We may have looked up the answer, well, hints to the answers a couple of times. I haven't noticed crime stuff, but also I'm not just like I married a French guy. So I think that my immigrant experience is going to be different than a lot of other immigrants. Because I married a French guy. And let me tell you, the crime rate over here is not like it was back home. There was a lot of gun violence back home. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we also live in the Alps, so it's a bit different here. I don't live anywhere near a city. I live near mountains. There's lots of dogs. Ooh, I like dogs. And you're in Denmark. Right? Did I just read that? Wait. I'm gonna move. Oh, you're gonna move to Denmark. It's safer there. Okay. Don't go to Paris. I'm not into fuck Paris. I mean, I kind of want to go to Paris, but that's just because I want to see the Louvre, and that's it. We would get tickets to the Louvre, and then we would go to the Louvre, and then we would go home. But that's the only reason I want to go there. We've been to some art museums. Well, we went to the one art museum. That was kind of fun. We went to one that's kind of in a city, but like a smaller city, not like a Paris city. It's Besançon. Besançon. It was nice. Fucking cobblestone though. Why do all not Parisian, where do all French cities have cobblestone? Cobblestone is the worst. We should ban it. If it were me, I'd probably move to the Femboy Island, but I got no money for that. Oh, I would like. Where's this Femboy Island you speak of? No, I just feel like my husband would have a fun time there. That's all. We would just send you over there, and you could just tell me and come back with stories. The loop would finally be complete with you in it. Thanks, Ro. I don't know, but I wish I knew. Oh, we'll have to go look for it. Hey, that's where I'm from? In your head, maybe? You have to astral project to Femboy Island. Okay. How much further can we go? You know, I wish I could sing more. I really want to sing, but I shouldn't. I should tell you guys what's going on again. Just go over to talking since we did all of February. I know we didn't do any Animal Crossing, but if you would have checked the schedule in the Discord, I did switch it out today because I just didn't feel like getting everything together. Discord. So there's a schedule on there, but I did switch it over to doing word games because I thought that might be more fun. With me not feeling super well. My voice is a little bit better, but like I can feel a little scratchiness, so I should probably stop talking. Yeah, gentlemen such as myself must go astray sometimes and partake in the unorthodox activities on Femboy Island. Alright. Hey, I'm for it. You can be a queer tater tot like the rest of us here. That's what I call us. I'm gonna take care of my voice. I'm gonna have more tea. And I don't know, we gotta make dinner. I don't know what we're gonna make. What do you think we should make? Oh yeah, we're very gay over here. I know I married a man, but we're poly and I also have partners. Partners without penises. Honey is so bad for me though. What do dogs do? Here, you'll come inside. Yay! Look, I fixed it. Look, I fixed it. Pride never ends. Pride never ends. I think I drank all the ginger tea, actually. Book club! Book club is on March 28th. We'll be reading this book. I know you guys already know this, but you need to go get the book and read it, and we will discuss it. March 28th is a Saturday. It is coming up faster than you think. I know that you have like 2 months, but I got the book from the sea. Oh, okay, good. So you can find it in the sea. Enjoy. I have to reread it. That'll be fun. I think we had a fun time at the last book club. So if you're like curious about what book club does, I do a little bit of an overview of what the book was about just to like refresh memories. / maybe you didn't read the book or didn't read the whole book and you need a little bit of extra information to really add to the discussion. And then we have discussion questions. I come up with the discussion questions, but if you guys have a discussion question in mind that you would like to ask, we could do it. Yes, it's a book club. It's not a cult. Not a cult. It is just a book club. All hail the books. And Satan! What else did I want to tell you? Oh. Thursday is music day, as you all know. We do music on Thursdays. We finally got out of anime hell. No more anime. Hashtag we won't do anime ever again. Just kidding, we will. But we are doing love songs of any genre, anything you want. I do not care. You can do metal, you can do country. Doesn't matter. No anime though. No anime. We're done with anime. I'm done. If you throw in an anime love song, I will punch you in the gut. Love songs, romance songs. Love must be involved. No breakups though. We don't do breakups. We want to be in love. Gay love also appreciated. So, you know, let me know. You know, I was promised from Ro a bunch of gay things and I got nothing. Well, I got one thing that we can put in. But we need more. We need more. So, please, in the next, 2 days, try to scour. Look into your things. I also am perfectly happy to do, genre bending things. So, if you have, like a pop goes punk situation, I'm into it, you know? If somebody made a pop love song into a bluegrass ballad, I'm into it. So let's have some fun. Get those in. Please get them in by Wednesday so I can get them together and I'm not rushing right before stream trying to put it together. That would be nice. But that will be Thursday at 3 p.m. CEST, 9 a.m. EST over for you guys in the States. That will be more helpful for you. But if you're in the Discord, it should show up as your own time zone. And if you hover over it, it'll tell you the date and everything. So if you're in a weird other place, you know, whatever. I have a playlist of songs to recommend based on the things you told me you might do someday, and I have to go through it. Oh, okay. Based on the themes, yeah. I don't know what we'll do the next time, though. Because that's love songs. I wasn't sure if we were going to be done with anime, but we are, and I'm so happy. Because we have one more week that we need to do. But we'll see if Love Songs ends up being another 32 songs. Meatloaf would work. There's love songs in Meatloaf's discography. Yeah, there's Dashboard. That does work. However, I probably know it all the way through. No, I understood what you meant. Also, Dashboard Confessional has some... Are they all breakup songs, actually? They might actually be breakup. They might actually all be breakup songs. And your taste still lingers on my lips, and I could just press them against you, and I'm starved. I'm starved for you, and this new diet's liquid is dulling to the senses, and it's crude. But, we picked the wrong song. Your hair is everywhere, screaming infidelities and taking its wear. I really like the other one. I forget the name of that one. Ooh, I just thought of something. But yeah, I think they're all breakup songs. If there's a love song in it, though, it would work. Meanwhile, Dirt's like, what the fuck is happening? The millennials are all out here being like, I'm vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. Oh wait, I did the wrong things. I am selfish. I am right. I swear I knew it all along, and I am something that I am cleaning up so well. I might study history, but what the ma petite terre. What else is happening? Saturday is actually Valentine's Day. My concept was I would just like sing a lot of songs that day, and I'd use we did used to clean to that album. But yeah, Saturday I thought I would just do songs, and like might put up some pink hearts and shit on the background. Thoughts? I didn't know what to do. I was just like, I don't know, serenade. I don't really feel like I want to play a spooky game that day. It's Valentine's Day. We should I don't know, feel the love. Eat cake and chocolate. We will not be doing that though, because we don't have the money for it. We could just sing because we love singing. But if I end up being, if my future is Remy right now, we'll see. I might cancel. I'll just sit here and silently play Warframe, and you all will be very quiet because you guys are quiet when I play Warframe. Mostly because I'm really bad at it and I'm obviously angry. Let's sing about Remy. Okay. Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques, I don't remember the words actually. Brother John. There's the song from Ratatouille that I have a feeling you guys are going to vote for when we do Disney. Oh, we could do Disney. If we run out of love songs, we could do Disney this week. Or this month. But I feel like that one's going to be a big one too. I know we did animated before, and I was like, we can put in a couple Disney things. But I was like, I don't want to do a ton of Disney. But Disney songs is Disney is its own theme. But that's what I mean. The next week, we could do Disney. There's some cute romance DDLC mods if you want something Valentine-y for the weekend. Yeah, we could probably. I'll let you know how I'm doing on like Friday. And if I'm really, really sick and don't think that singing is an option for me, because I figured we could do another one of those chill, we just sing some songs and hang out streams. Because those ones are fun. But if I don't feel like I can sing, we can do... Then... That's the other problem is when I do DDLC, I do the voices. Hi. Oh, I get to yell at you personally now. You ready to be scolded? After I squealed your name? Are you ready to be scolded? Are you ready? Prepare. Prepare yourself for your scolding. Can you please pick, like, maybe the top 2 of the songs that you put on from the same artist? You put on, like, 4 or something from the same artist in the Discord for me, for Love Song Day. Yeah, like, top 2, and rank them, because I might only pick one depending on how many else we get in. It's not really a scolding, but yeah, try to be careful of that in the future. Don't give me the same band over and over and over again. You can keep them up, but just like edit it and say I want this one and this one's my second choice. That way we can still listen to them on our own. If we would like to. But yeah, you don't have to delete them. Just let me know which ones are the top ones. Wasn't that a really good scolding? Do you feel properly told off? Do you feel like you did something wrong? Secret Valentine and check yes, Juliet. Okay. I'll try to remember that, but please go in and let me know because I'll forget. You know my brain. My brain is dumb. My brain is like the stupidest brain that's ever existed. I keep saying I'm gonna leave and then I don't. I don't know, my little tater tots. I just want to hang out and my sister's actually around and then Biru came in and now I'm just like, my friends. I want friends. Oh god, my back. We're good. Everything's fine. We just got back home from work, I know. I don't usually go quite this late. It's later for you, isn't it? Aren't you ahead of me by an hour? We're gonna get to that 10k points. You'll keep coming, you'll get lots of things. Lots of bonus points. I wish you could like gift points, like when they're good little tater tots in your stream. You could just be like, oh, here you go, here's 10 extra points, but I can't do that. Is it because I made you are a good little tater tot. Hydrate. Literally, actually, what my thick Stanley cup looks like. It has that like little minty color on the bottom, and then it's like a light purple at the top. Oops. You can't read about your caffeine. Oh no. I have one that's just like straight up purple, and then I have the green and purple one. Have some of mine next. Oh, caffeine. Yeah, you probably need less caffeine, my good friend. My good little tater tot. I think my husband's lying down on the bed because the dogs are nowhere near me. He's poor and sickly. When you get to the point where your throat is like super ouchy and you can't really talk, like I'm the most miserable at that point. Oh man, the grocery. So we have to order our groceries right now. We always order them, but we can't go and pick them up. We don't have a car. So we have them delivered right now, which is nice. But we had them delivered today. And that was also why we didn't have soap for like a really long time. And I was using dish soap to wash my body with. I do not recommend. Do not recommend the dish soap on your body. Ouch. Not good for the skin. No. So I like dish soaped. I made sure it was one that didn't have like bleach or anything in it because I'm also really allergic to bleach. Yeah, I use it as a hand soap too. It does do the, it gets rid of the stuff on your hands for sure, but also other things. But like I was trying shampoo too, and the shampoo left a film on me, and then the dish soap like stripped me to like bare fucking skin. So I like did that, and then like I also made sure to like put a whole bunch of lotion on. So it wasn't just like I put on a bunch of lotion to try to like really good lotions too. Really good ones. Would not recommend, but I also am prone to have really bad eczema, and if I don't have washed skin, I get rashes really easily, and it really hurts. So, and then I get like infections with it too, and it's just a bad thing. So I have to be really careful. I have to make sure that my skin is fairly clean. Nah, so I you know, I was in a hard place with that. I had to think of something that would work. So now I have soap again. But they did miss a bunch of other stuff. And then they called us and they were like, we gave you the wrong freezer bag. And Remy's like, oh, that makes sense. That does make sense because I asked for other things and I didn't get the things that I asked for. And instead got this one thing that we didn't ask for. And we were very confused. So I guess they're gonna send it tomorrow because we can't go pick it up. Yeah, he got some sort of Savoyard poulet, which none of you know what that means. But Savoyard is this region of France, and poulet is like a thing that you do in a pan. Like poule is the word for pan. And so it's like potatoes and cheese and lardon, which is like bacon bits. All you do it in a pan. I don't know. It was frozen, and it's something he can make for himself. Cause I can't eat that shit. I can't eat that shit. Good shit, but I can't eat it. There's a lot of fat in that. I can't eat that. I like the cheese and the stuff, but it makes me very sick, so I don't eat it very often. Alright, I can only have a little bit. And I already am struggling with getting enough calories. Meh. I know Paul is in spooning the fat from the pan over the protein you're cooking. Yeah. But it's also, if you put another E on there and you put an accent, it is like There's an accent somewhere in there. I don't remember where. Pan though. Pan, like almost like a cast iron pan. It always feels like to me, because those recipes feel like they should be done in a cast iron pan. You know who doesn't have a cast iron pan? Me. I don't have one. I don't have one. I have cheap pans. Probably that looks right. We need cast iron pan anyway. I don't know. It's kind of nice to have, honestly. But they're kind of a pain in the ass to. You love eating Teflon. Yeah. I mean, they're not that hard to keep up. It's just that, if you have to reseason, you have to reseason, but then you have to reseason. And our oven, I don't think gets hot enough. We have that kind of issue. I don't know. We don't have one. Remy does more cooking than me on the day to day. Like, I do it every once in a while. Your shoulder. Oh no. No, you clean it. You should clean it, but sometimes you have to reseason it then. You just put oil over it, and then you just oil it and then put it in the oven and get it hot. Your poor shoulder. Be nice to your shoulder. You put ice and heat it, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. take yourself a paracetamol for swelling. We'll get your swelling down, and you'll be good as new, right? Nurse Callie is here to help you. Do you feel cared for? Hospitalized. Not hospitalized, hospitalized. One is a word. Other is a Callieism. I don't do well with ibuprofen, so that's why I never mention it, but yeah, you could do that too. It doesn't work as well on me. Paracetamol all day long. One gets absorbed through your liver. Well, paracetamol is also for inflammation. But they're absorbed in different areas. I can't remember where. One is through your liver. And I want to say that's the ibuprofen. Maybe my liver doesn't work very well. I don't remember. I didn't think it was. It might be, though. But they're both anti-inflammatory. Yeah, that's what it might be. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. A lot of the pain that I'm in is nerve related, so neither work. But the paracetamol is very helpful for brain. Come on. When I pop my joints out of place, do that quite often. It causes swelling, so that's what I don't know. I'm on mostly tramadol because it also has a little bit of it has a little bit of paracetamol in it, but it also has tramadol, which is just like a straight up like opioid. Well, a what do they call that? Synthetic opioid? Because they won't give you the real things out here, which is probably a good thing. But it does help with that. That helps more with the nerve pain. And I'm also on gabapentin. But I always forget to take a dosage of it. So there's that. I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day, and I only do 2. I can never get that 3rd one in. They're like, just eat it with your meals. And I'm like, you think I fucking eat breakfast? I do not. That might be why I don't fuck with ibuprofen. That might be it. Yeah, I think it fucks with my tummy too. Do you eat with it? You might need to eat with it. I know I say that, but then it doesn't really work with me either. I was trying to remember why I don't fuck with ibuprofen. Yeah, it might be the tummy thing. Paracetamol is also good for re-upping the tism. That's true. You know, we gotta keep it going, you know? Do I make eye contact enough? Have I made a lot of eye contact lately? Maybe I need some more paracetamol. I don't know. When is the last time you just took out things and arranged them by size and shape and color? When was the last time you did that? Have you info dumped enough about 1990s Bluebird Polly Pocket sets? Which is my special interest that I keep kind of quiet. Because nobody actually wants to hear about that. Also American Girl dolls, which I've never had one. Oh. I look pissed. I'm not pissed. My partner, it's Kindforge who comes in sometimes. They recently got enough money and were in an area where there was an American Girl doll store, and they were like, I think I'm gonna buy myself one. I've wanted one my whole life. And I'm like, bitch, me too, and I understand, and you absolutely should. You absolutely should get yourself that American Girl doll now with your adult money. Do it. I would if I could. But I don't make that kind of money, but you should. Oh, I used to do naproxen. That one was better for me. But yeah, but I was like, yeah, get it, bitch. You get yourself your American Girl doll. And they're like, I think I'll get Molly because I feel like I was really like into Molly, and I was like, yeah, Molly is the bitch. Apparently they didn't have Molly, and they got Samantha. And I really, really, really want Samantha so bad. I always felt like I couldn't get Samantha though, because Samantha looks like my sister more than me. So I was always like, oh, that's my sister's dolls. But on. Yeah, Samantha Parkington from their historical collection. I loved Samantha so much. You've never seen them. Well, it's an American thing too. They used to send catalogs to your house and you'd sit there and go, oh, I want this one and I want this one and I want them to have this little set and this bed and this, I don't know, other stuff that American Girl dolls can have. And you wouldn't get them because the dolls are like $200, and your parents aren't gonna buy a fucking $200 fucking doll for you. You're gonna get a Barbie doll. It's gonna be $18.99 from I don't know, Walmart, and you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be like, thanks for this Barbie doll that is not as cute, but we'll deal. Hooray! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No, we're back. We're back. We're back. I'm sorry, my internet dipped, but it's back. It didn't go. I want affordable housing. I want affordable housing and an American Girl doll. um, I want to be able to eat pizza. It didn't go down. No. Okay, good. I disconnected from chat and I saw that I dropped to like 14,000 bit rate thingies. You want a house so you can escape this shithole? Me too. I want that for you. You want to sleep in a 10 million, I'm assuming? Cabin? Oh. Oh, Milo Kelvin. Okay, so 1,000. Okay, okay. I want a little house. I want a little tiny house. With a large bedroom, right? And then I want a bathroom with a big, 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 big bathtub, right? And then I want a shower also, like a nice shower with like space. Yeah. With like a built-in seat, maybe like a built-in seat would be nice. Because like sometimes you want a shower and sometimes you want a bath, but you should take a shower before you take a bath. Really, I kind of want like a Japanese bathroom situation where the whole entire room is like good. It can all get wet, like it's a wet room, and so then like you can just be there, and then there would be like a built-in like place to sit, for disabled me, and then you can get into the bath too after you rinse off with the shower, and that would be nice. It's a nice big bathtub. Okay, and then I want to have a separate office room that can be closed and put up paneling for soundproofing. You know, I would like to have a little like recording studio situation in there. I want there to be windows, and then I want a living room that has lots of bookshelves, and then I want a nice little yard with a place where you can put in like a enclosed kennel in which my dogs can run around in, but it's enclosed a little bit so that when it's time to come in, it's actually possible to catch Uriel, because he just runs in circles and he does not want to come in. And then I want a kitchen that I could get around in with cabinets that allow for a wheelchair user to get into them, and then upper cabinets that have the pulley system thingy where you can like pull them down and you can like bring it down so that you can reach it while you're in your wheelchair. And then ramps. Yeah, that's it. That's all I want. Yeah, that seems right. Maybe like a dining room would be nice too, or like a little dining area would be nice, so that we could sit at an actual table and eat, and not at our desks, because that's what we do right now. We're not gonna manifest it with Fort's money. Stop it. Maybe with Fort's talents though, because Fort is my accompanist. Accompanist. There we go. I said it. He also does all the mixing for the covers that will someday come out. Someday the covers will come out, and then you guys will listen to them and go, wow, so good, so good, so good. Oh, so good. And then you'll share it with all of your friends, and they'll be like, wow, this singer's so good. Wow. Crazy. And then I'll get a record deal. I don't know if I want that actually. And everybody will follow me on here, and I'll get like a really cool sponsorship from some company or something, and then we'll manifest it with the company's money. I don't know. Yeah. I'd rather take company's money than your guys' money. Although I appreciate when you throw money my way too. Especially right now while I don't have my income because France is being a butthead. Yeah, I wouldn't get government money anyway. It depends because I'm still disabled, but I probably wouldn't need it, which would be nice. I know, it depends. It depends on what I would be making. It depends. Because it's disability. About thinking of legally minimizing taxes, especially since I would have to pay taxes in two places. I would pay taxes in France and the US because the United States makes you continue to pay taxes even if you don't live there anymore, if you are a citizen. I would love to get rid of my US citizenship and become a citizen over here since we don't really plan on moving. Well, unless things get significantly better over there. We initially were going to, but now it's kind of like, you know, we're gonna let that dumpster fire burn over there. And we're just gonna stay over here. No? I'm continuing to talk because he's sleeping. I can hear Remy snoring, and I'm so hungry. But I'm gonna need help. I can't do it by myself. I can't do it by myself. I should probably get off and go try to wake him up. There's too much around. The kitchen is too full of stuff that shouldn't be there, and I'm gonna trip, I'm gonna hurt myself. If I don't get his help, I'm gonna need help. I'm kind of hanging out because I thought that, I thought Bobby was gonna stream. What's Bobby stream? Bobby's live now? Okay, good. Let's raid Bobby. Let's just raid Bobby. I don't want to think and I don't want to be friends with anybody today. I'm sick. Get that raid message ready, baby. Bip. Why can't I type? Bip. Squap. A bit safer over here, yeah. Bip, squap, bip, squap, squap. Alright, get yourself that raid message. And then, I will see you guys on Thursday for love songs. It'll be so much fun. I'm gonna sing a couple unless I'm really sick and I can't. But I'll try to sing a couple of love songs that I can think of. I don't know what they're gonna be right now, but I'll think of them. It'll be fun. Let me make sure that's working. Just look, just in case. Let me think. Let me think if there's anything else I need to tell you. No, I don't think so. Alright, you guys have a really good rest of your day. I love you all, my beautiful queer little tater tots, and I will see you next time. Bye, everybody!